Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Dark Souls. So last time we played, the very first place we found ourselves was on the outside of this building. I don't think we've actually identified for certain what this building is. I could be mistaken. It appears to be just a fortress, a castle that is occupied by Silver Knights, predominantly. Presumably their administrative headquarters in the region, or in Anor Lundo, incidentally, which is known as the City of the Gods. But yeah, I'm not sure we have absolutely definitely pinned down what this building is. We found some bedrooms and we found a lot of Silver Knights, and in this room we found a Titanite demon who we dispatched right at the end of last stream. I just realised that's an altar. That suggests this room may have a religious function. Does that mean that these knights in some way worship the Titanite demon, or was there some sort of desecration that occurred in here? Unclear. Hey Foa, lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah. That's what happened last time. we had quite the terrible time trying to get in here, into this building in the first place, because there were some ranged enemies that were throwing spears at us from a long, long way away and kept knocking us off the tiny little ledges we were given to walk on. Like, it literally took me like the best part of 2-3 hours to get in here. But anywho, oh, another player. Are they fighting the Titanite demon by any chance? We'll never know. But yeah. But we've done all that, and so they're fighting something. I'm 99% certain we've explored every part of this castle up to this point. Like, past these 2 doors. It's possible I've overlooked something. Forgotten it. But I think we've done it all up to here. And so the next thing to do is just climb these stairs and see what awaits for us. I'm sure it won't be horrendous. Yeah, it's good now, when work is over. They shot with the huge bows. They were not throwing spears at you. Thank you, Foa. You're absolutely right. They were dragon slayer arrows or something, weren't they? They were so thick that when I first saw them, I thought they were spears. But you are correct. They were big, chunky arrows. Thank you for the correction. So let's get into it. Right, okay. So these are flying buttresses, obviously. So it looks like this was the side building. I mean, flying buttresses often don't connect to an entirely separate building, but in this case they seem to. I don't think these 2 buildings are connected to the extent that they would be considered one building. But then again, I don't know what the rules are concerning architecture and flying buttresses. But yes, it looks like this was a building to the right as we would look at it from the direction we originally came from. And we are now heading into the central building, which was the one that had the big gate that was locked, that we couldn't go through. Not that it really matters, though. That's alright, I appreciate the accuracy. The precise language. Okay. That's a giant. Although, to be honest, if they're on their own, they're probably not that big of a problem. They're not on their own. Okay. Well, we'll have to see. Lever ahead. Okay. Down there, do you mean? And there's also up here. Let's go up here first. See what we can see. Of course, we're going to have the problem that we always have, which is that once when I'm getting back into a game, like at the start of a stream, I'm a bit rusty. Right, so this is presumably the direction we came from. It looks to be. Yes. I know this isn't particularly impressive technology, even for the day when Dark Souls came out, but I do like the fact that they have like nice coloured windows here that you can actually look through and see the environment around you. Like places you've actually been are actually rendered. It's nice. Is this like a shortcut back or something? It's something. I wasn't expecting to see a staircase there. Is there any indicator which way? No, there's no broken glass that I can see, so we can't tell if someone was trying to get in or out. It looks like it was probably broken long enough ago that someone bothered to clean it up. There's a knight down there by the looks of things. And there's another... Is that a person shadow? No. There's another building over here that we can explore. That looks like a smith. I was wondering where we should go first with all this choice, but since smiths tend to be friendly, we should probably go down here and make their acquaintance. Hello there.
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
Who be you?
Tis no good, but forge very good. I help any time.
Okay. I guess we don't know who this is. Well, we may as well have them repair our equipment while we're here. They can repair our equipment without resetting. I will bear that in mind. At least we can have them repair our equipment without having to rest at a bonfire that would reset all the enemies. Actually, how are we doing? Oh, we're doing fine for Estus Flasks. That's good to know. How did I manage to be doing... Oh, because when I defeated the Titanite Demon, I essentially cheesed it, didn't I? Okay, my timing was awful there. I deserved that. This is the start of the stream rust I referred to. Yeah, so I suppose I didn't take any damage when fighting the Titanite Demon. That actually makes sense. So that's why I would have had so many. And someone would have had to have also... Isn't there another one of those demons? Someone would have also had to have kindled a fire nearby for me to have made it up to 11. Oh no, I take it back. I triple kindled a fire, didn't I? So I would have had 20. Estus Flasks in total. That's how I ended up on 11. So I did actually use quite a lot of Estus Flasks in the fight with the Titanite Demon. 9 of them specifically. That makes sense. Okay, I'm doing a terrible job here, but I did say that at the start of the stream I tend to do a bad job. So... Anywho, I should... Sorry, I thought I saw something glowing in the distance, but I think it must have been just one of those green particles coming off the player character due to the magic rings we're using. I was going to say I should open up the shortcut, assuming I'm allowed. No, I don't think I'm going to do battle with you, sir. Tough day at work, was it, Foa? If you don't mind my asking. Not too bad. That's alright then. Right, cautiously, I'll go out here. This looks like it's one way, though. That's the only thing that worries me. But to be fair, I did just open up the shortcut. So as long as I can get back to the front, we're probably fine. Well, this is curious, isn't it? Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Imminent trap. Dragon Slayer Great Bow, Dragon Slayer Arrow. I bet that trap best not be a dragon. I'll not be happy if it is. I don't see the trap. Honestly, it looks like we just drop down here, take a bit of fall damage and are fine. Ow. That hurt. Is this the way we want to go? We may as well go this way. Oh, they've seen me. Just trying to think the best way to handle this. With the shield up, I think. Ow. There we go, that's what we like to see. Nice parry riposte. And I got a Dragon Slayer arrow for it. I am quite worried about the fact I feel the black eye orb quivering. Oh, that's where this is going. So this is following the murder of the Firekeeper back in Firelink Shrine. What I was going to say is I am significantly worried that with this having just picked up a Dragon Slayer Great Bow, and with these Dragon Slayer arrows we're going to pick up, that we're going to end up fighting a dragon. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time. We did end up slaying 2 dragons in one stream on one occasion, although both of which we cheesed. I've also obviously noticed the fog down there that we can traverse. Hang on, where's the fog gone? Am I going mad? Okay, I'm confused. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, hang on. So there's 4 of those giants, is that right? I'm not sure. It might just be 2. Let me check something. I think it is just the 2. Okay, sorry. Getting the geometry of this space correct in my head. I think I understand now. Oh dear. Ow. Goodbye. Something tells me I'm not parrying these enemies. Also, something tells me 2 at a time is a bad idea. Although I've got a distinct feeling I may not get a choice in the matter. I was speaking to someone the other day about exactly this scenario in Dark Souls games, or Souls-like games. When you end up fighting 2 enemies at the same time, the problem is the only time it's safe to attack is when they're both engaged in something. What are you doing? Ow, that hurt. None of the giants could do that before. Are these some sort of paladin giants? Oh, there's the lever we were told about. Ow! To be fair, that was a that was a well-aimed attack. Ow. They're destroying me. It's not even close. It is nice the game gives you invincibility frames when you're on the ground, though. Are they healing? I'm not a fan of that. Come on now, it's 1-on-1. I shouldn't be mucking up. But I am. Goodness, am I? Good. Good, good, good. Oh, 3,000 each. That's pretty good experience. So, I'm almost out of Estus flasks, but on the bright side... Ah, I bet this opens the door. I bet that's what the lever does. I bet that's another shortcut. Of course, I'll probably say that, pull the lever, and it'll bring the roof down on top of our head or something. Good. Excellent, even. Only slight difficulty is, of course, it means that those giants, you know, would have an easier time attacking us now. But, still. Let's carry on. What is that red stuff? Is that... Oh yeah, sorry. Just to remind anyone who has either forgotten or perhaps is seeing this for the first time, the Firekeeper, who was a character we knew at Firelink Shrine, was murdered, and we were on the trail of their murderer. We picked up an item that would allow us to track them down. Specifically, it was the Black Eye Orb, if I recall correctly. Mystical orb found on a keeper's corpse. Invade the world of a murderer of a firekeeper to defeat the perpetrator and reclaim the soul of the firekeeper. The Black Eye keeps constant watch on the city of the gods and Orlando. And that's where we are now. You can use the orb for that now, in this room. Okay, I'll probably poke my head through here. Oh, that's what the red is. I was just looking at messages at an odd angle. I'll probably poke my head through here just so I know what I'm dealing with. Imminent lightning. Praise the sun. This is probably a boss room then. Because I don't particularly want to start chasing down the murderer of the Firekeeper, who we think is probably Lautrec, on one Estus flask. But I don't mind dying to a boss on one Estus flask. 25k is quite a lot of souls to lose, but what else am I going to do with them? Alright, let's see what's through here. Okay, it's a cinematic. Huh. What a charming fellow. By the looks of things. Two of them. Ornstein and Smaug. Executioner Smaug, Dragon Slayer Ornstein. Ow. I can tell this is going to be awful. So this is the first time I think we've had to face... No, it's not. I was going to say the first time we faced a double boss, but it's not. The gargoyles were a double boss. Wow, we did a lot of damage. Okay. If I actually had Estus flasks, I think this would be not that unreasonable a boss fight. Let's make our way back. If you kill Smaug first, you get a ring when you beat the boss. Okay, that was actually what I was planning to do. I think. Smaug's the heavier one, aren't they? Yes. Yeah, it made more sense because they looked more vulnerable. They looked like they would be easier to defeat. And since I obviously want to separate them, I want to, you know, it's more optimal usually to defeat one enemy first. Oops, oh, I wish I hadn't done that. Never mind. This is what I meant to do. But actually executing it properly. There we go. Right, let's keep going. I can probably run past the enemies in this room, if I'm careful. Of course, I'll have to deal with them afterwards, which is one slight caveat. But we'll deal with that problem when we get to it. Right, where'd my souls go? Over here. Wow. Oh wow, they actually smashed a pillar. Oh, I wonder if the game remembers that and it stays smashed. I wonder if they can bring the roof down. That would be distinctly problematic if they could. Excuse me, trying to jump on my head. They missed me entirely. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I wasn't expecting that. Ow. I'm lucky they don't do more damage. I honestly thought they were going to one-hit me. Ow. Where's the other one? I've lost track of one of them. There they are. Oh no, they're gonna get me. Good thing they're both kind of slow, actually. Like, even the one that's a bit faster isn't that fast. Right, that's one of them down. Hopefully this isn't going to lead to the other one getting a big power-up, which is a distinct possibility, I fear. Oh no. Is this where the real boss fight begins? Where are you? There you are. Yep. I might have actually been better off bringing their health down equally looking at it. Unless the one that survives would also get a heal. I think we probably want to handle this like we've handled Sif, actually. I don't think they deal very well with us being right up close to them like this. No, they really don't. Ow. That hurt. That also hurt. No! They got me good. Now, one good question is, do I have to deal with them both again, or just one? Oh dear. It was close. I was really disappointed. I thought I was going to do it that time, but one too many mistakes in a row, unfortunately. Where are my souls? There they are. So they are both back. Ow. Oh, they can both destroy the pillars. How? That was a pretty good team move from their point of view, sorry. The way they managed to force me to dodge out away into another attack. Because, you know, I have limited visibility. I wonder, does their position in the chapel, if that's what this is, it may not be, depend on where I actually slay them, or is it always, is the cinematic always the same? Where are you? There you are. Ow. Oh, you're a lot tankier than your friend was. Also, could you stop that? Ow. No! This may take a while. The boss fight might be the one that people get stuck on the most, so you're doing really well. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like... Oops. Oh, that was silly. Hang on. Oh, I see why that happened. Yeah, I wouldn't say that this is... I know I've failed every time I've tried so far, but I wouldn't say it's that difficult. This doesn't feel like one of those boss fights that I'm going to get stuck on for a really long time. Hey Pikachu, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. No! Oh my goodness. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Hey, yeah, I'm doing alright. As you may have noticed, I got diagnosed today, which is a relief. How about you? Ooh. Wish my souls weren't there. Ow. Okay, looks like we've gotten back. Oh dear. Embarrassing. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble this time. I wasn't having trouble the last few times. Wow, okay, yeah, I didn't even make it to phase 2. That's a first. That's Dark Souls for you. Yep. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. How are you doing, Pikachu? Oh dear. Getting diagnosed with anything comes with all sorts of feelings. I hope you take time to hash them all out. Yeah, I mean, I've strongly suspected for some time. It's just what I was really worried about was honestly getting a negative result. If they'd given all the struggles I've been through over my life, all the things I found extremely challenging, which obviously a lot of people don't. If it had turned out that I wasn't autistic, that would have been very, very stressful. So what I'm feeling predominantly right now, as I say, is just relief. You know, it is that. Ow! Going straight in for the side swipe. No! Oh, they're doing a really good job of ganging up on me this time. Ow! No! Oh, I had a perfect attack lined up right there, but then instead of my attack landing, I just get attacked from the side off screen. I mean, I'm not complaining, they're just playing really well. It's just, you know, frustrating. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is annoying. If I could just get into Smaug. Or Smaug. It's probably Smaug, isn't it? If I could just get in close again without Ornstein supporting. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. I triggered the healing animation, but it got cancelled by the cinematic. I wonder if the heal will actually take place. I've been sick, but I think I'll try to get back into the routine, despite sounding like a 90-year-old smoker. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I did notice you hadn't been streaming the last week or so. Oh, it didn't cancel the heal. Just delayed it a little. So did you have a chesty cough then? Ow. Oh, I see. So when they combine, or when Ornstein absorbs Smaug's essence, he seems to gain Smaug's attacks as well, but he sort of imparts a bit of himself into them. It's his variation on those attacks. That's really nice. Ow, that hurt. Okay, that's a one-hit kill then. I did not know that. Less than ideal. Ouch indeed. Ow. No, 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 you are not losing me my souls. There we go. Got it finally. Now imagine what happens if you kill... Oh, what's his name? You put O. Was it Orthorn? No, something like that. Now imagine what happens if you kill him first. Didn't mean to do that, but never mind. Ornstein, thank you. Now imagine what happens if you kill Ornstein first. Yeah, I can only imagine that, assuming Smaug knows how to absorb his fellow, which he may not, we don't know that he has that ability. If he can, I imagine that he ends up becoming somewhat more nimble as a result. But I have it on good authority that I should probably try and do it in the order that I am, due to items that will drop. Not that I really know what those are. Oh my goodness. Why am I struggling? Deary me. I really can't seem to do it all of a sudden. Strange. There we go. I think possibly I need to jump a little sooner. Probably easy to kill Ornstein first, but why go the easy route when there's loot to be had? Jumping too late, yeah. Honestly, I know I haven't done it yet, but this really doesn't feel like a difficult boss fight, even going the way I have. I'm not... Well, you never know. But I'm not expecting this to take all that long. Ow! That was unpleasant. Oops. Wrong one. Wrong button. This isn't going well. Alright, let's just back off. How about no? Oh my goodness. I just... Good thing I have so much stamina. Oh, okay, I can't get away with that then. Fair enough. Ow! I am getting through Estus flasks at a truly alarming rate. What? Why can he hit me through his ally? That doesn't seem fair. I don't think it was unreasonable that I expected that not to hit me. Sorry, I'll have a proper look at chat in a second. Ugh. Ow, that hurt. Dark Souls is funny like that. Some bosses that seem like cake end up taking an obscene amount of time. Yeah, got the boss down to 10% health the first try. This will be easy. 200 tries later. Exactly. Well, that's almost exactly what happened to me, isn't it? Like, actually, the first time I did it, because I had no Estus flasks, I did die almost immediately. The first time I tried it properly, I got to second phase and nearly won, didn't I? Got Ornstein down to like a third health or something. Oh dear. Not this time. I'm still cautiously optimistic. Good, good. There we go. Again, I was jumping too late. 30 to 40% health, yeah. Any idea when the next stream will be, Pikachu? I'll try and catch a little bit of it if I can. Ow! Oh, look at that! I don't think I've ever seen that before. an enemy trying to smush itself through the fog. Today, unless I get a phone call. Oh dear. Okie doke. Ah! Ow. Making an absolute fool out of me. Right, here we go. This is the sort of golden opportunity I was waiting for. No! Wish I hadn't taken that hit. Never mind, eh? Whoa, no, 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 no. That is not where I want to be retreating to. I did not realise you'd slip around there. Okay, right. Oh, goodness me. Hey Jake, it's lovely to see you again. I hope you're having a good day. I can't promise I'll win this time, but I'll give it my my best shot. Yeah. Ow, that hurt. Wow. Okay, no, didn't manage it this time. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Jake. And thank you. Yeah, despite saying how easy this will be, it's been quite a few attempts already and I still haven't managed it. Oh, you're currently stuck on the same fight yourself. Interesting. Well, then you may be, you may want to be careful about possible spoilers then. Oh no. That's embarrassing. So I take it this is also your first time doing Dark Souls. Oh, that's not even the right point. I jumped off at the wrong point. There, that's where I want to be. Wonderful. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you really. Like the first proper attempt I had at those two bosses, I got to phase 2 and brought the boss down to about 1/3 of its health. And since then, I think I've done better than that on one occasion, but still not one. Whoa. Did not appreciate that. Ow. Right, I'm not losing my souls at least. Well, I mean, not this time. Thank you for that, Smough. Oh dear. Shameful display this time. No worries, Pikachu. Thank you for popping by. I do appreciate it. And if you're still on later, I may pop by. Although I probably won't have long, unfortunately. Hang on, I need to concentrate and do this properly. There we go. That's what I meant to do. I kept mucking up. Thank you, Pikachu. And I hope your stream goes well, too. Right, let's try this again, shall we? First things first, where are my souls? Right, that's convenient. No! Nice try. I knew to expect that this time. Ow! What I really need to do is get them separated. That's when they're most vulnerable. But understandably, they're reluctant to let me do that. I wonder if Executioner Smau is actually an executioner, or if that's just a moniker they've picked up from combat over the years. Hey Meteorita. I hope you're doing well. Yep, I had my diagnosis today, and that's a good idea. I probably should put some sort of command together. I'm not entirely sure what I would say, but that is a very good idea. In fact, once I'm out of this boss fight, I may write that down so I don't forget. How have you been? No! Dodged out the way at the last minute. There we go. Ow! That really hurt. Oh, wonderful to hear it. This is the boss fight I'm currently stuck on. Although to be fair, I've only been trying it for about half an hour or so. I'll have a read of that in a moment, Foa. There's a little much there for me to be looking at mid-boss fight, I think. Ow. And I'm dead. Right, first things first, so I don't forget. Oh dear, come on. Ugh, my Surface is being awkward. My Microsoft Surface laptop tablet. Why are you refusing to let me type anything? There we go. Right, I've made a note about adding that as a command. Smell was the royal executioner of Anor Londo in service of the gods, wielding a massive hammer and wearing grotesque armour. I would say, if I were an executioner, a hammer would not be top on my list. I think you want something you can slice with, really. Or chop. There we go. He desired to be part of Gwyn's knights, but he was rejected despite his immense power. This was not only because he took pleasure in his brutal work, making him eerily gleeful, but because he also ground the bones of the victims into his own feed to absorb them. I think Gwyn may have had the right idea when he refused them entry. Half an hour isn't bad. Many people have quit entirely from this boss. Yeah, it's funny because I actually did really well the first time I attempted this boss fight. Or the first proper attempt. Because I poked my head in when I had no Estus flasks left just to see what was going on. But I haven't been able to reproduce my early success, or at least not reliably. Where are my souls? There they are. Ow. Let me throw. I want my souls back. Thank you. Right, now I'm not so worried. Ow, that hurt. Although nowhere near as much as it would have hurt if he was second phase. Oh, someone was telling me the other day that there's only a couple of bosses in this game that have second phases, and I assume this is one of them. As opposed to Elden Ring, where they apparently almost all do. I think it was Elden Ring they were comparing it to. It's possible I'm misremembering and it was Sekiro. Ow. Sorry, again, I'll have a proper look at chat in a moment. Oh dear. And they got me. Very common in Elden Ring. There's a dual fight in Demon Souls too that almost cooked me. I haven't played Demon Souls. Hey Tato, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. We're on Smal and Ornstein, if you were wondering. Needlessly tiresome day, but I have some green tea and honey now. That sounds nice. What type of green tea? Simple green tea bag. Oh, I see. I know in Japan they have all different sorts of variety of green tea, don't they? Which they distinguish based on, like, age of the leaves and obviously cultivar of plant, etc. and how it's been prepared. That's the key, isn't it? I keep saying I need to get them separated, but it's when Smaug does the jump that he often gets himself separated from the proverbial pack, even though there's only 2 of them, so it's not much of a pack. Oh, that was well done on their part. I do wonder if they're timing their attacks with each other. That would be the clever thing to do, and it does seem like a bit of a coincidence the number of times they actually seem to pull that off. Yes, I've just noticed Smaug not only jumps towards us, causing himself to get separated. Ow. Oh dear. But he'll also jump back afterwards. It's as if that is actually an opening I'm supposed to pick up on. Gonna get some loose green tea and some other stuff and make my own kawa. I see. Oh, that rarely goes so smoothly. Still, still, if you're a green tea drinker, that sounds very nice. Nope, not making that mistake again. Well, I say I'm not making that mistake again. I possibly will, but not on this occasion. I don't particularly drink tea or coffee anymore because I am extremely caffeine sensitive. You know, to the extent that if I have a decaf coffee in the afternoon, it'll keep me up at night. Because decaf does not mean uncaffeinated. It means they've removed as much caffeine as they can. But the process is never perfect. Plus there are other stimulants in coffee besides caffeine, which don't get removed. Still tastes lovely though. Hang on, I need to get out of here and heal. Alright, hopefully Smaug will take the bait and jump towards us. And, but Ornstein decided to close the distance, which doesn't help. Ow. Clipped the back of our head as we were rolling away. Come now. No, I should have rolled away instead of getting greedy. I got greedy and it cost me. I love me some coffee and oranges. Never been a fan of tea or coffee myself. I'm slightly I would say, especially with coffee, which is the one that I've drunk a lot more of, it makes a huge difference. The quality of the coffee. Like, instant coffee is pretty grim in my experience. But when I was having coffee, I used to get the beans, the roasted beans, and grind them myself. And then I'd usually mix them in with, what was it? It was cinnamon, mace, cardamom, and sugar, I think it was. And that was delicious. That was absolutely fantastic. In case anyone's not familiar, mace is very similar to nutmeg. It's a bit more savoury though. I think it might be from the same plant, although don't quote me on that. Ow. Thank you for that, Ornstein. Oh, 2 people are doing this. That was very close. I thought we were going to lose our souls then. Yes, get yourself separated. That's what we like to see. Oh, Ornstein's right on my tail. He's not letting us go. I do like the organ music here. Although the organy bit doesn't seem to last very long. Oh, I was just attacking his hammer. No wonder that wasn't doing much good. Let me back off and heal, if I can. I think it would be foolish for me to jump in right now. I need them separated again. Never mind. Drunken Esther's flask at the wrong time. I don't like flavourings in my coffee, just water and coffee. Personally, I do find choosing a few complementary herbs or spices and not overdoing it, it can improve it. But I respect your preference. I still think home ground is better. Is just so much better than instant, and still noticeably better than like buying ground. Just goes to show how much flavour gets lost. I like a little bit of coffee with my hazelnut creamer. Ah! Okay, that was embarrassing. There we go. I don't know how I managed to use 3 Estus flasks already. That's pretty embarrassing. Before even getting to the boss. Oh, wrong side of the room. I want this side. Good. Souls retrieved. Oh my goodness. Ornstein did a good job there of manoeuvring. Or rather outmanoeuvring me. Because I was tracking him most of the way and I was compensating. But he still managed to slip round me when the camera was off. Ow! Come to think of it, why are they golden? Because I just noticed they do bleed. Are they just... is that body paint? Have they just painted themselves gold? For lore, Ornstein is one of the 4 Knights of Gwyn. And they got me. It's just golden armor. I see. So that's what they meant by grotesque armor. Because it looks like skin. Well, Smaug was never granted the title. Has he slayed any dragons, though? Smaug, I mean. Well, apologies this is taking so long, but you can be sure that I will keep throwing myself into the breach until the job's done. Ornstein has slayed a lot of dragons. Yes, I would assume so with a title like Dragon Slayer Ornstein. But nice to have that confirmed. Smaug was an executioner, not a knight, so he was not a dragon slayer. Well, that doesn't mean he couldn't have slayed dragons in his own time, though. Oh my goodness. That was too close for comfort. Okay, I need to... Ow. Didn't see you coming. Until you're upon me. Right, I need to play this slowly and carefully. It's tempting to want to rush the first part, but I just can't. I have to wait till they make a mistake. Oh, I thought they had, but they hadn't. Again, they just hit me straight through their ally. Wow, okay, that hurt. It's strange I'm having more trouble now than I was towards the beginning of the stream. And I attribute most of the trouble I'm having to Ornstein. I think Smaug would be a bit of a joke if we were just fighting him one-on-one. Although he seems to be trying to prove me wrong now. Where's Ornstein gone? There they are. I'm running critically low on Estus flasks. Ow, did you see that homing? Ow. Straight onto the bombs. If this is all armor, do you think Smaug is actually that rotund? Or do you think he's actually a very trim man that just likes to wear armor that makes him look rotund? Smaug took pleasure in executing, then grinding the bones of them and consuming. This is why he was never accepted as a knight of Gwyn. So I've heard. Ow. Darn. Alright, I'm going to try swapping up my tactics a bit next time. It's not necessarily that what I'm doing now... Because I did so well the first few times I did that boss fight, I thought that my current tactics were clearly good enough. But we've done poorly enough recently that I should probably explore the strategic possibility space some more and see if I'm missing some tricks. In particular, I'm wondering if I'm better off bringing both of their health down a long way. Still trying to take Smaug out first, but seeing what happens if I get Ornstein down to like a quarter health or something before then. Because if he inherits his health from before, that's gonna that'll just completely turn the boss fight on its head. And that'll be like good idea. You should try that. I don't know if it'll work, but if it does work, it'll be like bringing the whole boss fight down to down a level of difficulty. Right, let's keep going. Assuming I can pull it off. What? Oh, they hit me from the other side. Oh my goodness. This is not going well at all. They're just absolutely destroying me this time. I can't get an attack in. This is crazy! I didn't stand a chance then. They wouldn't give me even the slightest opening. I believe the reason it feels harder now after a few tries is overthinking instead of going by instinct reflexes you do the first few times. It feels like that for me sometimes at least. Yeah, I wonder if there is something in that. I was wondering if my reactions slow down a bit after having done the same boss fight for like an hour. I mean, by all means tell me if you think I'm wrong, but I do genuinely feel like on that last attempt specifically, they were a lot more aggressive than they had usually been up to that point. It really felt like they were they were absolutely at my throat the whole time. So reactions, that's a call for coffee. If I did that, I wouldn't sleep tonight. Also, I have drunk plenty of coffee in my time, and one of the problems I find is that it does sort of increase your reactions, but it does it in a very unuseful way. It makes you more trigger happy, if that makes sense. You're more likely to... You'll react faster, but you're more likely to make a mistake. Oh, dearie me. They just won't let up again. And it's over. I thought that might happen as I was trying to escape, because Ornstein has his dash attack, doesn't he? If you're right about the Smaug-Ornstein boss fight being when a lot of people give up on this game, oh dear. I wonder if that means that when I get the achievement for defeating them, I assume there'll be an achievement, if we'll see the percentage of players that have it will be significantly lower than whatever the achievement for the previous boss fight I did was. Did you bind dodge to one of the buttons on the back of your fancy controller? If so, could you use the right stick for camera control all the time? That's a good point. That's a very good point. I should be doing that. Goodbye, souls. So I'll tell you what happened there. I was running using the button on the back of my controller, and then when I saw the attack coming, I tried to roll using the roll button. But of course it's the same button. Even though I've got it double bound, it's the same button. So I didn't do a roll, because the game thought I was holding that button the entire time. And so I just took the hit. Which of course is entirely my own fault, but that's what happened there. Would of course be a lot of muscle memory to relearn now. It's not too bad. I think it's just remembering to dodge the other way. Like that. Leave me alone! I'm not interested. I'm here to fight the boss. Right, I don't have to worry about retrieving my souls now, because there are no souls to retrieve. Well, there's 1,000 souls I walked past a moment ago, but I don't care about them. Interesting. You're very determined, aren't you? Ow! I thought I was going to avoid that, but I didn't. This is bad. They're trying to get me into a corner and they're succeeding. Yep, they got me. They got me good. There we go. Second time's the charm. There we go. Get out of there, heal. What? Oh, I didn't even see what happened there. I didn't think I was that close to dying. Either I failed to notice when I took a hit earlier and my health was lower than I thought, or that did a lot of damage. Oh dear. What a pity. You were under 50%. Okay, then yeah, I must have taken a hit that I didn't notice. Oh, that was a pity. I thought that was going well. This is actually one of the top 3 difficult bosses, excluding DLC. Well, that's good news. That's, that suggests that I probably will be able to do the entire game. Probably. As long as, like, the most difficult boss in the game isn't a major step up from this. Blast. I knew I had to heal, and I was trying to get a way to do it. It's that difficult question that keeps coming up. Like, if I know I'm low on health, do I risk taking an Estus flask where I'm standing now and hope no one attacks me while I'm taking it? Or do I try to get safety? Because in both cases you can die. In one case they'll just attack you while you're trying to drink an Estus flask and you die then and there. In the other instance... Ooh, they'll chase you down like they just did. And get you that way as you're trying to get away. Oh well, I'm cautiously optimistic we'll do it sooner or later. Hopefully it won't take me the entire stream. Yeah, you got this. Thank you. Oh, they've got me good here. I'm lucky I got away from that so smoothly. Ow. I haven't hit either of them yet. I didn't stand a chance. Hitting me twice when I was down. At least I think that's what happened. May have to start thinking about going to the blacksmith to get my stuff repaired. Shortly though. Or doing it at the bonfire. I imagine it won't be that much longer before some of my equipment gives out. Oh dear. Would you like some kind of hint? Maybe shortly. I was manoeuvring to get closer to Ornstein so I could attack Ornstein. But of course it made it easier for Ornstein to attack me as well. Well, that was embarrassing. Oh dear. There we go. Don't even need to take an Estus flask this time. One problem with these buttons on the back of the controller, which I'm sure must be the reason why they never caught on with the mainstream controllers, is the fact that it's very easy to actually hit a button by mistake, particularly if you put the controller down, because it's buttons on the back. Oh dear. What did I miss? My Twitch crashed. Just me dying over and over. You've not missed anything particularly special. Sorry about your Twitch crashing. Didn't that happen last time as well? Or am I making that up? Oh, I forgot to take care of them. Never mind. My Twitch keeps always crashing, maybe because of 70 tabs that I have on. I wouldn't have thought that should cause it to crash. I have a lot more than 70 tabs. Which browser are you using out of curiosity? Oh, nice try. Back off and heal. I'm not going to make that easy, are they? It's almost like they don't want me to succeed. No. Chrome. That's the same one. Remind me to tell you something later. I'll try to remember. Yep, Chrome's the same browser I use, and I have a lot more than 70 tabs up, so... I doubt that's the issue. Then again, right now I don't have more than 70 tabs open. That I would have more than 70 tabs open on my other computer where I would watch streams. Oh dear. Where's Ornstein? There you are. Nice try. Oh, that was hard. He knocked his friend away. Though dealing no damage, I know. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my goodness. They're making a fool out of me this time. I wonder if Ornstein can be parried. Because he's not actually much bigger than the Silver Knights that we can parry. I wouldn't have the muscle memory for it though. Oh, they're ganging up on me like wolves. Got me. Pretty sure that's a no on parry. Fair enough. Oh, that was going really well until it wasn't. Well, actually, no, that's not true. It was pretty brutally difficult throughout, but there was a period when it looked like I might do it. There we go. Ow. No. And they got me. Oh. I do think it is very odd that I was doing much better. I know I said this before, but that I was doing better earlier on. There we go. That's them taken care of. Beautiful. I am going to have to remember to repair my equipment shortly. Perhaps next time we reset, just in case. I do not want to have my weapon give out on me in the middle of this boss fight. Nice try. Well dodged. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That reach. That reach with the, is it a spear? I think it's a spear. Might not be. Right, I'll just repair our stuff quickly and then we'll get back into it. Just, go for the bonfire here. Oh, actually, our equipment wasn't as badly broken as I thought. That doesn't mean it wasn't a good idea to take this opportunity to repair it. But not as far gone as I thought. Oh my goodness. Got him, sorry. Right, let's keep going. Right. Smau and Ornstein attempt. Goodness knows what number. Must be over 30 by now, I'd have thought. Ow. That's interesting. They actually do, if you look, I've hit them both with the same attack once, and they've taken approximately the same amount of damage. In fact, Ornstein's taken slightly more. So neither one is particularly tankier than the other. That went poorly. I'm in trouble. More than trouble, I've been defeated. And look how high their health bars still are. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm right next to the bonfire anyway, so it doesn't matter. That was what happened there was exactly what I described earlier. Because the button for drinking the Estus flask is now on the bottom of the controller, if I put the controller down slightly awkwardly. And when I say put it down, I mean like just rest it on my knee, for example. That can be enough to cause it to trigger. Oh, wrong way. Embarrassing. Right, let's try this again. What could I be doing better in general? You know, besides faster reactions, better motor skills, that sort of thing. Am I playing it too risky? Is that the problem? Am I getting impatient? Maybe. Oh. Darn. No! They ran me over. I thought I had an opening there to heal, but I didn't. Oh dear. I'm definitely not playing this perfectly, but it probably is the it probably is the case that the main thing I'm running up against is their pack tactics. I don't really have an answer to it, because both of them have attacks that allow them to close distance really quite quickly. My point being, I can have one of them be isolated, and it can look like it's safe to attack, but then that can change within an instant. Right, back off now. Don't let them pack tactics you. No, 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 no. No, you don't. Where have you gone? There you've gone. Back off and heal before it's too late. Right. Well, that took 2 Estus flasks, but I'm healed. Ow. Well, not anymore. But I was briefly. Still in the game just. this has been a bit too close for comfort. Ow. Trying to send me across the map with that giant hammer. Right, they're separating. In theory, I can use that. Oh, but it may be too late. No, that was bait. If I'd moved in there, they would have pack tacticked me. This on the up. Oh. Come on, Ornstein. Leave yourself open. Nope. And they got me. They pack tacticked me very, very well. When you actually look at the distance between them, I thought I was safe and I wasn't. Dual hand your weapon and they stand no chance. That's a very good point because I'm not using the shield at all. I wonder if that was the tip Foa had for me. Right. Over we go. It was actually the opposite. You can block most attacks and take no damage, assuming you're using a decent block shield. Oh. I did try that earlier, but it was when Smaug landed on top of my head and the block didn't work. I came to the conclusion that that wasn't going to work well for this boss fight, but perhaps I was mistaken. Ow! Hit me through the pillar. That was close. Again, I need them to separate. I don't care which one of them leaves themselves open, but one of them I need. Right, time to leave. Where's Ornstein gone? There they are. Yes. Yes. Okay, that opening did not last long. No. Not falling for that. I've only hit Ornstein twice, and you can see how much damage I've done. Admittedly, it was a heavy attack in both cases. Oh yeah. Ornstein is not enjoying that at all. No! So close. Don't do heavy attacks on Dex build. I think it's well worth it in this case. Like, honestly, the damage I do. with the Balder side sword. Save stamina, don't go for more than 2 hits. I mean, you have a point. I may not like it, but you have a point. Ow. Then you can't roll away. Yeah. Get stomped by Smell. Yeah, no more than 2 heavy attacks, I suppose. The problem is, the thing is, sorry, in the, hang on, I'm in a spot of bother. In the first phase, a lot of their attacks, not all of them I'll grant you, but a lot of them do so little damage that I actually would rather give up the ability to roll away in return for an extra attack. Not so during phase 2 though. Okay, yeah, they pack tactics me and it was kind of obvious and I still fell for it. Hang on, I should have gone to 2-handed, but I forgot. Right, I'd say Ornstein's low enough now. At least for this experiment. Ow! I lost track of Ornstein there. That did not help. Where's Ornstein gone? Must be behind? To the side, right. Leave me alone, Ornstein. Yes, yes. Is this an opening? No. Oh, look at that. That was beautiful pack tactics on their part. Go away! Leave me be! You're open. Oh, or are you? Ornstein made a terrible error in using the lightning attack when he did. Here we go. Right, let's pray Ornstein doesn't get healed from this. That's what the experiment was. Oh no. They do heal. So there was no point in bringing them both low. And undefeated. Well, this is fine. It's still useful information. So I now know that trying to bring them both low is a waste of time. And I've also, it's been pointed out to me that I should have been two-handing my weapon the whole time. Although there's different schools of thought on that matter. But what I'm getting at is progress is being made in small ways. Oh, wrong way. So I just have to focus on Smal this time. I must say, I do think, based on what I've seen of that boss fight, that there's a small window when you could take them both out. It looks like it looks like it would be possible for me to do it without phase 2 triggering. Unless they've specifically added a script to prevent that. You know, made it so that one of them will always have an indestructible hit point. Doesn't work to kill them both at the same time. People have tested and confirmed it with cheats. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so this is going to look very different to last time, since I actually want to avoid Ornstein as much as possible. And they've probably got me licked already. No, I think they made an error. Not looking great for me. Nope, they got me. And yes, I should have swapped to two-handed, but I forgot. Not that it made any difference, because I didn't land a single hit. Ow! I may not get to the boss at this rate. There we go. No, that's bait. For that reason, because Ornstein can attack through smell. They're trying to pack tactics me, and so far they're succeeding. Ow. Right, you're open. Yep, I saw that lightning coming. Oh, brilliant pack tactics. I thought I had smell there. Just rolled right behind him, went in for the attack, and then Ornstein comes from off screen and skewers me. Unless you're against it, Solaire can be summoned and he makes first phase easier. I think I probably am against it. Aren't I supposed to be Lord Gwyn's successor? Not Solaire. And we wouldn't want people getting confused, would we? That just wouldn't do. So really, I'm just thinking of the realm. I mean, imagine how irresponsible it'd be for me if I caused a schism and the realm entered a civil war. Summoning makes bosses have more health, even if the summoned NPC player dies. Oh, I didn't know that. Yes, I know, I should be dual wielding and I forgot. Not dual wielding, the other one. Two-handing. Dual wielding would be very clever. No! That was close. I nearly got away with that. Why is Solaire here? We never established that. If we're here to grab the Lord Vessel, then what's Solaire here for? To find his son. That's S-U-N. His covenant follows the sun god. But why here specifically? Which was the firstborn of Gwyn. Oh, wasn't that the god of war that got, that was like expunged from the records? When Gwyn left, he was banished from here. I see. So the Knights of Gwyn not a fan of his firstborn? No! Oh my goodness. Right, what I should really try and do is remember to dual wield, to both hand the weapon here. So that I don't have to remember during the boss fight. Oops. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I did that. Just wasted an Estus flask. Again, it's because the button's on the back and it's at the back of the controller and it's very easy to accidentally trigger it, I find. Right, let's try this again. This boss is the reason I recommend getting 20 Estus flasks, by the way. Yes, I was wondering if that was the reason. I don't like that. I couldn't see what he was doing. Yes, he's open. No, wrong button. Oh, I did it again. Oh my goodness. I had an opening and I squandered it. Right. Looked like Smell prevent Ornstein from using the full benefit of his dash there. Nope, that's bait, given the ridiculous range that Ornstein's spear has. He was defending Smell. Ow. Just by being in range. Well, that didn't feel very fair. Never mind. You technically don't get 20 Estus flasks here by natural progression. Yeah, I know. You already killed Pinwheel before Sens, though. Oh, I didn't know I had done things out of order. Interesting. Wait, had I gone back to... I think I'd gone back to single-handing without realising it. That's a shame. Yeah, if I've broken the so-called natural progression, I would question how seriously we should take natural progression, because I've just been playing the game normally. I've not been following any sort of guide or anything, and I certainly didn't get the sense that I was doing things particularly out of order. And may I say, Pinwheel was a particularly easy fight. Probably the easiest boss yet. So it didn't feel out of order in that sense either. Ow. Oh, did you see that? How he used his attack defensively. He stunned me so that I couldn't attack Smal when Smal was vulnerable. He just hit me with a quick, not very damaging ranged attack to stun me out. And again. Although not as effectively, because I did get a hit in. And they got me. The only reason it would be out of order is that you can't really progress there until later. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if that's the place where I have to go after... what's his name of Arturia? What was his name? There was that dead knight that... I remember we learnt all about him when we were in the area where we... like the forest where we ended up fighting Sif, and we got an item that would allow us to traverse the dark. I wonder, because I remember it being particularly dark where Pinwheel was. I wonder if that's the area. Not where Pinwheel was, where the area we got access to immediately after defeating Pinwheel. It was some sort of ring, wasn't it? Covenant of Artorias, Traverse Abyss. I think that was it. Maybe I was thinking of Artorias, not Arturia. That's the name. Right, let's try this again. Nice try, Ornstein. Oh, can I block with a sword? That's interesting. I don't know if it's effective. where's Ornstein? Ornstein's disappeared. Ow! Yeah, it's very clever. Using one of you to block line of sight of the other. Oh dearie me. Ow. Ouchity, ouchity. Ouchity-oo. The funny thing is, if the second time I had done this boss fight, if I had thought of dual wielding my weapon, I'd have done it. I wonder if that's the difference. I think I may have been fighting a bit more aggressively back then. I reckon that is the difference. I reckon I've become a bit more conservative in my fighting as I've been doing this for longer. Which is usually a good thing. But in this case I think it's put us at a disadvantage. You can attack with shields too, by the way, if you use them in the main hand to hand them. I didn't know that. But you can't attack with them in the offhand, I take it. You can't do like a shield bash. Ow! Well, that wasn't fair. What was I supposed to do there? Some larger shields have shield bash instead of parry. I see. Right, so I need to try and play stage 1 aggressively, I think. Swap to do both handing now. Mightn't be long before it's worth repairing all our equipment again. Well, that hurt. And they got me. Well, it was going well to begin with. Our equipment wasn't actually all that damaged. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, mustn't forget to both hand the weapon. Right, here we go again. Ow. They nearly had me there. Where's Ornstein? Ornstein's disappeared. You're vulnerable. Were vulnerable. No! I think they've got me. No, they decided to let me go. They could have defeated me there. Not quite sure why they showed mercy. I don't know how to handle that attack. I still don't know. When he's running at you and he sort of tries to run you over with the hammer, I just don't... If you touch the hammer for any reason, you take damage. And it's very difficult to get round him without him managing to have you, you know, touch the hammer even slightly. No! Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's why. That's why I was struggling there. Alright, Ornstein, just commit to some attack that is... Oh. That isn't going to connect, I was going to say. Good. No! I thought I had that! Oh dear. Must have been low on stamina again. Excellent. Goodness me. After the way that... After the way that, how well I seem to be doing after the first few attempts, I did not expect to still be here 2 hours later, fighting the same boss. Ow. Stop that. This is an interesting development. Oh, do you see the mistake I've made? I'm not two-handing my weapon. Ornstein's trying to get behind me. I nearly succeeded. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Oh dearie me. And they got me. You've got to take this fight more aggressively. 1 hit, 2 hit, roll, walk, repeat. The problem is Ornstein. Ornstein is quick and works really hard to defend Smaug, and it doesn't help that he can hit me through Smaug. So very often it looks like there's an opening on Smaug, and there just isn't, because if I get even remotely close to Smaug, Ornstein will just attack me through Smaug or from the side or what have you. He just guards him. He uses the reach on his spear and sticks close to him so that I can't get in. And I don't have a solution to that currently other than just bide my time and only attack when it is clearly safe to do so. But that means being less aggressive. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just explaining it from my perspective with my limited abilities. That's what it feels like to me. See? That's a very good example. That looked like Smaug was absolutely wide open, ready to take a hit. But what happened when I moved in? Did I get a hit? No. Ornstein got a hit on me. He just came from across the map and hit me before I could get close to Smaug. Same here. Look, he's trying to hit me through Smaug, and that would have worked if I had been close enough. No! That was so close. We did really well that time because one thing Ornstein struggles with is the pillars. He doesn't seem to be able to path round them all the time, or at least take them into account properly. And so I was able to use that to make sure that Smaug actually was exposed. So I had a strength build and it does insane damage. Kills Smaug in like 3 hits. I see. Maybe I did go with the wrong build. Maybe Dex build isn't so good. Oops. I don't know. Oh, wrong way anyway. Dex build requires you to be fast, yeah, which I'm not. Slow, hard-hitting hits, or weaker, faster hits. Dex is fine, just a matter of preference. Yeah. But as I say, I have slow reactions and poor motor skills, like... Maybe I should have gone with strength. Still, that's one to remember for the next game, I guess. That confused me for a second, with the camera moving around so wildly and keeping track of two bosses. There we go, that was another example of Ornstein hitting me through Smal, I'm pretty sure. I didn't even see it clearly, but I don't know why else I'd have been knocked back when I was. It didn't look like Smal was attacking. Ah, he's guarding him with his ridiculous reach again. Can't get close. Right, they're separating. Right, commit to something that's not gonna... Okay, or something that is gonna make contact, either way. And now I'm so low on health I need to back off to heal. So that didn't work out. Where's Ornstein? There you are. Just lightning bolt me through Smal, why don't you? And there we go, it's over. Strength is just trading hits. I've done Dex build 2 with old reliable Uchigata. You're going for 5 hits, yeah, I know, and I shouldn't be. That leaves you with 0 stamina. I'll try to do better. So 3 or 4 hits max. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Imagine what Ornstein and Smal must be going through with just this endless assault of the same man. Sorry, same woman. I apologise. The same woman. Where's Ornstein? I've just seen Ornstein. He's at safe. No, he's not. They got me. Good rule of thumb. Always keep stamina for at least 1 to 2 dodges. I really should. I don't know, I'm still finding... I know there's no good reason for this, but I'm still finding stamina management difficult, sort of counterintuitive. I've got the Ring of Steel Protection and Havel's Ring. It's very counterintuitive if I can attack, not to attack. Even though I fully comprehend the reason why you don't want to. Can you still light roll without Havel? I don't think I can. We can check though. No. Oops. Never mind. Thank you for that smile. Oh, they've separated quite well. Hang on, did Ormstein hit Smell then? It looked like he did. The FAP ring would be best. What's the FAP ring? Flames... No. Doesn't have that yet, but that could be worth getting right now. I'll consider it if, I don't know, in half an hour I still haven't done it. Yes, the black orb has tingled. I do intend to do that, but I've decided to take on the boss first. That's like the very next thing on my to-do list. On my mental... Hang on, I need to jump. In my mental to-do list, going after the murderer of the what's the name of it? The flame, not kindler, not mistress. The one that looks after the flame. That's the next thing on my firekeeper. Thank you. That's the very next thing I intend to do. Other than maybe poking my head through the areas that have opened up just to see what's there. Oh, Ornstein! You monster! Guarding Smough like that. Did you see that? I kept rolling out the way and Ornstein was tracking me. Just like following me every roll. Either that or I was pushing him with me accidentally. Just one more hit. Why? Leave me alone! There. Got the hit. Oh, dearie me. Right, I should be healing once this cinematic ends. Didn't appreciate that. This is gonna hurt. They're open, and I missed it. Ow. That didn't look like that should have hit me, but still. It did. Keep my cool. Whoa! I made a mistake there. Oh, I thought you were vulnerable, but you weren't. Interesting. Have Have I done it? Yes! Leo ring. The ring of the lion. And I'm not under attack immediately from all the enemies streaming in through there, which is what I was expecting. Oh, thank you everyone. And thank you for your patience. That must have been excruciating to watch. Boost counterattack of thrust weapons. Interesting. Oh, someone else is going through the same ordeal. Oh, wow. I just noticed how many souls we got. That's more than a couple. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Right. I'm going to try and run past you lot. If I can. And get to that bonfire to spend those souls while I have them. Yeah, they're not following me through here, are they? Oops. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even know. I accidentally... Right, because... Right, I'm turning this off now. This controller also lets me turn off my custom keybinds. I accidentally triggered the Estus flask again because it's on the back. And so, like, if I rest the controller on my knees, sometimes it presses it. I didn't realise there was an animation... Or I'd forgotten that there was an animation for drinking an Estus flask. That's empty. Oh dearie me, come on. Let's... I don't mind about the fall damage, I just want to get out of here. There we go. Shortcut on the left. Okay, that would have been a better idea, wouldn't it? Never mind. Progress! Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Right, I should have 2 levels here. What do I want to invest in? That's a very good question. For the first time in a long time, everything is at a reasonable threshold. What do we think? 2 levels of vitality? Or I could go for some more endurance. Or is it worth going for 40 dex? More health is always good. Yeah, I tend to agree. Is that what we're thinking? 30 vitality, 40 dex. Okay. I'll start on the vitality first. Whew. Wonderful. Hang on. I may as well repair my equipment, even though I doubt it's very damaged. Why wouldn't I? Right, so I guess it's going after that poor, the soul of that poor firekeeper next. Then you are ready for DLC. That implies that I'm not going to get any more damaging weapons either, which is a little worrying. I'll make a note of that though. So you think 30 vitality and 40 dex. Noted. You can get boss weapons, they're cool. Worth taking DLC last thing before last boss. That just makes DLC way easier. Huh. You'll probably have to remind me closer to the time then, because I don't even know what the DLC is, let alone how I'd get to it. The DLC bosses are way harder than the rest of the game. Yeah. A little worried about that. Let's try and fight them one at a time. Hopefully that giant will follow me up to the top. Looks like they will. Okay. Well, this works too. Are you really not going to? Look, if that's how you're gonna... If that's what... What? That was weird. Actually, I know what we should do. I remember this area. There's an enemy round the other side, isn't there? I should take them out, and then I should skewer those two from above. That probably makes the most sense. Oh, you can just use the orb here without killing anything. Okay, I'll do that. Are you sure I can? Do I not have to be at the bottom? I think I have to be at the bottom. So I'd rather secure the area. Especially since I don't know what's going to happen when I come back. I don't want to suddenly, on low health and Esther, spawn in front of two giants. This is a bit tedious, isn't it? Maybe I will go down there. With my shield up. Ow. Excellent. That worked out. Alright, what about you? You can get DLC at any point from when you get to the room after the Orstein and oh, my memory. Ornstein and no, it's already gone. Fight. Yeah, but that would be silly to take the DLC now, and then the main game being a pushover. Ornstein and Smaug, thank you. Take 2 hours to fight the bosses. Forget their names. Kinda rude. I have a really bad memory. That, and I am actually really quite tired. Got up early for my autism assessment. That said, to be fair, I probably have forgotten the name of most of the other bosses. Like, I don't remember, for example, what the proper name of the Chaos Witch was. Oh my goodness, this is not a combat I should be losing. Track of them for a moment there. Got him. Right, area secure. So we should be able to use that eye now. Quellag, thank you. Spider mummy. Try invading the world of the Firekeeper's killer. Yes. We've never done this before. Searching for World of the Guilty. Invading World of the Guilty. Missed that. Invading World of the Guilty. A Spirit of Vengeance. I don't know why it flashed that instead of just showing it clearly. So this is the same area. But, invaded the world of the Night Law track. This is the same... Can I go through here? No. This is the same area. This is the same building. The same, presumably, faction that controls it, but this is in a alternate universe, as I understand it. What's going on here? Before I rush in... Oh, wrong one. What actually is going on there? That looks like Lautrec, and that's two knights. Actually, is it? That looks like a knight. or a paladin. That looks like it could be a battle mage. Also, why am I down to 10 Estus flasks when I had, I think it was 17 before? Might have been 18.
Well, look at you. I thought you were wiser. But I thought wrong. Tis a terrible pity. Like a moth glittering towards a flame.
Okay, you don't actually hit that hard.
Don't you agree?
I'm still worried about the number of enemies here. Not quite sure why I wasn't punished for that more, but I won't complain. Right, that's one of them taken out, which makes my life easier. I think this... I don't want to jinx it. I'm not sure this is a boss fight. I think this is a mini boss fight. Right. His support's gone. That's going to make this a lot easier. Oh, he does dual wield. He actually genuinely dual wields weapons. Interesting. Not going to use an Estus flask? I guess not. That seemed a little too easy. Target destroyed. Souvenir of reprisal. The guilty pay the price, returning with souvenir of reprisal. What did I actually do? Have I just basically hollowed him? Is that the equivalent of if he had gone to a bonfire and undone the hollowing? I've forgotten what that's called. And then I just, well, killed him. Went better than I expected. Took me a few tries. You can riposte when you break someone's shield stance by hitting or by kicking. Oh, I didn't know that. How did... You killed him. Is he permanently gone, though? Or is it like when I die? Firekeeper's Soul. Ring of Favour and Protection. Humanity. Can I... I know I have this Firekeeper's Soul. Can I actually bring this Firekeeper back to life? Or is it just that I can use their soul to boost my Estus flasks? Souvenir taken for subduing the guilty. Tell me more. Blood drained, shrunken ear. Souvenir taken for subduing the guilty. Ooh. The knights called the Blades of the Dark Moon punish the guilty soaked offenders of the gods and take this as proof of their conquest. Wait, am I a knight of the Blades of the Dark Moon? The earless corpse of the guilty will be left behind as a warning to others, inspiring both fear and respect for the gods, such is the eternal mandate of the Dark Sun. I probably need to write that down. It's been some time since I've actually had to add more Dark Souls notes. Aside from characters. But I have a page dedicated to that. Yeah. I probably am better off just starting a new page entirely. That's going to end up interleaving my Lorelei and the Laser Eyes notes though, but that's okay. So we have Blades of the Dark Moon. Why, when they say the Dark Moon, do they mean the moon on a day when it's particularly dark, like a new moon? Or do they mean there are multiple moons and it's the dark moon specifically that they're interested in, or something else? Punish. Offenders. Gods. I don't have a lot of room to write. And what was the other one? Mandate of the Dark Sun. If you want to, make sure you don't use the Firekeeper Soul to upgrade your Estus. Okay. You can bring her back. I don't know what you mean, but you can riposte by parrying, kicking the shield, or breaking shield stance. Oh, sorry, that was a reply to... Pretty sure that's not a thing until later games. I'm pretty sure you can do a full riposte from breaking shield by kicking in DS1. Blade of the Dark Moon is a covenant. I see. That's not the one that I subscribed to, though, is it? I ended up... Or is it? I remember I joined the Cat Covenant. Eye of Death. That's different. Where's the other stuff I got a hold of? Firekeeper Soul. I've forgotten what the other item was that I received, to be honest. Oh, it was a ring, wasn't it? Of favour and protection or something? Boosts health, stamina, load, breaks when removed. A ring symbolising the favour and protection of the goddess Fina, known in legend to possess fateful beauty. So there are more goddesses in this world, or more gods in general. I mean, I suspected that was the case, but it's only the god of sin that we've actually come across. Do I have her name written down? Velka. So, Fina. Goddess. It doesn't actually say what she is a goddess of, does it? Presumably favour. Or protection. Blade of the Dark Moon is a covenant. Nope, this is another. The connection to Dark Souls Remastered game server was lost. Returning to title menu. What? Last time the game may not have been closed using Quit Game in the system menu. To quit the game, always select Quit Game. Failing to quit the game properly can result in losing some progress. I'll be upset if I've lost my my progress just defeating Lautrec. I think we're good. Yeah, we've still got it. We're good. The FAP ring, arguably the best ring in the game. Right, but it breaks if I remove it. So do I understand correctly that I want to equip it now instead of Havel's ring and just live with the consequences for the rest of the game? Is that the vibe? Yeah, if you use it, don't remove it. On one hand, I want to use it because it sounds great. On the other hand, I feel like I'm locking myself into something, and I don't like locking myself into things. You know, in a game like this, part of me wants to remain... Part of me wants to... It wants to... What's the word? Remain as... I can't think of the word. As versatile as possible. I think there's a better word for it. There is no reason to remove it. Flexibility, yes. Remain more flexible. So that's interesting. It looks almost like there's a statue missing. It could be that they never built a statue there, but I wonder if what's actually going on is that's Gwyn. That's where Gwyn's firstborn would have been the god that Solaire worships, and this is someone else. Possibly Gwyn's wife? Or possibly another figure. Maybe it's Fina. I don't know. Oh yeah, the game's actually remembered which of these pillars were destroyed and which ones weren't. So in theory, it would have been possible for me to do that boss fight and still have all the pillars intact. That's Gwyn's daughter. I see. I only had the one daughter then. Alright. Let's take the plunge. Let's equip the Ring of Favour and Protection. And let's also equip the Ring of Steel Protection. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, now I can't, now I'm over encumbered. Alright, guess I'll have to change back. I'll have to take Havel's leggings off. What was I using? It was the gold trimmed stuff, wasn't I? There we go. Oh, so that's what was big. I heard some sort of mechanism. It was lifts. There are two daughters of Gwyn. If you change your trousers, you might be able to... I'm sorry, I don't follow. Alright, so there's a lift here. What about on the other side? Are there two lifts, or is there something different here? There are two lifts, but this one looks smaller. So I'm guessing, but don't know, they don't go to the same place. Now you have no poise for your information. Without the wolf ring and no armor with poise. That's less than ideal. Oh, a bonfire. Don't mind if I do. Have to consider whether I want to kindle it. I did it! Amazing chest ahead! This way? Is this where the Lord vessel can be found? Amazing chest ahead. Oh, I see. She is the woman from the painting we saw earlier in the bedroom. Praise the sun.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
So this must be the daughter of Gwyn that we saw in the we saw the statue of. I would assume. Getting staggered by 100% of all attacks is painful. Well, dodge 100% of attacks.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter
Guinevere.
of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
Acquire the Lord vessel. Excellent. The primordial servant will be proud. Yeah, she is. How do you spell Guinevere? Okay, thank you. So she is daughter of Gwyn and was it the Queen of Sunlight? Interesting music. You've got the size from a choir, but there's something high-pitched. An instrument. Is that something fluty? Or is it a high-pitched member of the violin family? I think it might be that. But I can't hear it now. It must have, that part must have faded out. Guinevere, the Princess of Sunlight.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Ah, is that why you're in Twilight? I was wondering why I couldn't see you clearly. Yeah, you can just about make out her face, can't you? Though it is indeed dark in there. Huh. I see that the devs have very shrewdly put a barrier between you and her so that you can't run up and attack her. Which I mean, of course we would never do that. But I imagine that would be very, very bad for the player character if such a strange impulse were to take them.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
Oh, we can talk. And we could enter a covenant. Although I don't intend to break my current covenant right now without a good reason.
Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee.
His form did obscureth. She didn't say
Thou
die.
undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou art. O chosen undead, and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. A grave and arduous test of metal, yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark.
Right, why does she...
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead.
As I
May
shall.
thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
That would be nice. Why does she feel that undead would be particularly well suited to succeed her father? Praise the sun. Well, that was very interesting, wasn't it? And you say the DLC is accessible from here. Interesting. I wonder if that's the room you meant when you said accessible once you finished the Ornstein and Smaug boss fight. Aha! It was worth going round the long way. Helm of Favour. Embrace the armour of favour. Gauntlets of favour. Leggings of favour. Interesting. So I guess that's the same sort of armour that Lautrec had. Not accessible from here, but elsewhere. Lautrec's armour. Well, I assume it wasn't actually Lautrec, unless this whole alternate universe thing works such that most people are born into all universes, or, you know, several of them, and this was like their Lautrec. That's the only thing I can think. More likely, I think, that it's equivalent armour. So the question is, what's next? Right, this was only one of the two places I could go to, wasn't it? There was another elevator, if I recall correctly. So I guess that's the next thing we should check. Let the fire link, maybe? I could do. Take me a while. Or some stuff in here, and Orlando. Yeah, well, once I leave... Oh, hang on, this does go to the same place. I'm an idiot. What was I thinking? Once I leave Anor Londo, I have to go back to Sen's funhouse because there's like... I haven't done the lower floor with the Titanite demon down there. In fact, I don't even know the safe way to get down there. But I'm aware I still have that to do. You did just unlock teleporting. Warping. I did? How do I do that? Have you met the blacksmith here? I have met the blacksmith here. From bonfires. He can build you boss weapons. Hold on, I'm going back to the bonfire. Then I'll go to the blacksmith and see what he has to say. And then perhaps we'll put together a plan for what's next. Oh yes! Why did the game not mention that at all? Oh, I can go back to Firelink's Shrine now, even though there's no... The bonfire there's not working. Okay. Dark Moon Tomb. That must be related to that Dark Sun faction. Huh. Strange to unlock such a useful feature, and yet the game says nothing about it. It did. It was written over half the screen. Oh. Alright. I must have missed that somehow. You can go to where the bonfire is not working, but not from there. Good. In here. Yes. Yes. I'm not trying to dance with you. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, I was gonna say, with the Lautrec fight going so well, I wonder if that was just because I had immediately done Smaug and Orsting just before. Because obviously I found that challenging. I wonder if I was just very, very well prepared at that point. If that makes sense. By the power of the Lord Vessel, you may now walk between bonfires. Okay, thank you. And thank you for actually finding the text for me. I do appreciate that. So it's the Lord Vessel that gave me that ability. Lautrec fight is quite easy. Okay. No, you're not going to... Alright, I'll come to you then. I'm worried about the other person that has Dragon Slayer arrows in here, though. Nice try. Oh my goodness. No, you can stop that right now. Well, I didn't stop him from healing, but I managed to hit him so hard because he left himself exposed that he took more damage than he healed. Why do I have so much XP all of a sudden? That's like another level's worth of XP. Did I get that from the Lord Vessel? I must have, I suppose. Where else would it have come from? Ow. If you want a picture of it from another player, that's okay. As long as that text is accurate, then, well, I trust you. Lord Trek isn't quite easy, only bad when he parries you. Remember, all bonfires are not warpable. Okay, I didn't realise that, because I didn't actually make a note of where all the bonfires are in the game and cross-check them with the list I saw there. But that's good to know. Royal Giants drop 4,500 each. Great farm spot. Ah.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
So what do I do? Is it purchase item? I can purchase large titanite shards. Dragon Slayer arrows are expensive. What's a moonlight arrow? Arrow granted to those bound by covenant to the dark sun, Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn. Right, so Guinevere is the princess of sunlight. Gwendolyn must be the other daughter, and she's the dark sun, and she's the one that her disciples are bound to her covenant, and they punish those that anger the gods. I assume. Lord Gwyn's last born. Moonlight arrows grow silver and inflict magic damage. Oh, that's why it says no damage. Because it's magic damage, I suppose. Oh, I see. The second one's magic damage. Right. Okay. How costly are they? Fairly costly. I'm wondering if it's worth grabbing a dozen. Just in case. Probably not. I'm probably better off with a level. Gwendolyn is daughter of Gwyn. Or son. Whatever. Defender of Anor since Gwyn left. Interesting. You almost have to look up which boss souls weapons you care about. Why would I want a giant's armor? Presumably it wouldn't fit me. Modify equipment. I could make a lightning border side sword, but presumably that's going to be worse than the border side sword plus 10 I've already got. I could make the great sword of Arturius. I wonder if that's going to be worse though. I'm trying to understand these stats and I'm not getting it. I don't understand why it says plus 112 minus 143. Right. Strength scaling would increase, but dex scaling would get worse. So that's pretty conclusive. I don't want to do that. Do you have great bow though? Oh, I see. This is the menu you were talking about. Right, I get it. Because I'm using up like the soul of Sith and stuff like that. Abyss greatsword. Oh. Great Lord greatsword. Great Sword of Artorias is ultimate quality weapon, which means it scales off of everything. You have a lot more options, but you don't meet the requirements. So I could get the Great Sword of Artorias. Soul of Artorias, Soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. What do we think? Is it worth me grabbing the Great Sword of Artorias? Quelleg's Fury Sword needs any plus 10 curved sword or curved great sword, for example. No. Okay. Reinforced weapon. Whatever happened to my saber? I should still have it. Yeah, I could probably turn my saber into Quelleg's Fury Sword, if that's worthwhile. No, not with your main weapon at least. Plus 10 katana for Chaos Blade, etc, etc. Yeah, I have no idea what I would want. That's the trouble. But it's well worth knowing this is here. I'm sure we'll be coming back. But as you say, unless I look it up online, or I get some suggestions, how am I going to know? I mean, I don't like spoiling games by looking things up online, but again, how would I know? So you're better off just looking up the souls you have on the wiki. Well, the way you are so far, you'll want a dex-based weapon. Yeah, I do want a dex-based weapon, really. Would that be Quelleg's Fury Sword? Because I might... There's a slim chance I actually have the stuff already for that. Oh, hello, friend. Or at least wouldn't be far off. Shortcut on the left, you said. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Ow. Nearly mucked that up. It's nice having all this health, but the Estus flasks don't go as far as they used to. Oh my goodness, I fell for the... I got it wrong in the same way twice in a row. Let me out. Got him. Oh, that was more difficult than it should have been. Well, I'd recommend you get some non-important... Go to some non-important place, maybe Northern Asylum. Oh, can I go back to the Asylum now? I didn't check. I suppose I probably can. Quelleg's Fury Sword, Chaos Blade, Dragon Messiah Spear are some dex-based weapons you could get. I'm not interested in a spear particularly. Quelleg's Fury Sword sounds fun. Hey, Pikachu. It's lovely to see you again. Did you stream in the end, and if so, how did it go? I got Ornstein and Smaug in the end, but it took me about another 2 hours to do it. Life Hunt Scythe for later. The best. Okay, can we... Alright, I suppose a worthwhile question to ask is, what is the best weapon I could get myself now for the way I play the game? I'm guessing it's probably Quelleg's Fury Sword. Oh, that's mostly fire damage. It's fire damage, which is mostly situational. Okay, so the Chaos Blade then? You also need a bunch of soft humanity for more damage. Soft humanity gives you additional damage. I didn't know that. Uchigata is best dex weapon. Chaos is fun, but be careful. Oh, that type of chaos, is it? Okay, while we're thinking about this, is there anything left for worthwhile for me doing in Anorlundo, or now, as opposed to later in the game? Or should I start making my way back? I know I could walk back. That's embarrassing. Never mind. You take damage when hitting with Chaos Weapon. That sounds awful. How about no? There are 2 more bosses. Well, check if you have Dark Moon Seance Ring. I do have the Dark Moon Seance Ring. Hold on, I'll have a better look at it in a second. Hang on, I'm mucking this up terribly. There we go. You may have found it in the catacombs. I think I did, yes. Pretty certain I did. Do you know, it's almost worth... If those Royal Giants are actually worth 4,500, it is almost worth just farming for a little while. Like, I know I don't normally do that, but I could probably get myself up to, you know, like, 30 vitality pretty quickly like that. If I so chose. Although that won't be today, at this rate. If the damage taken is small and the output is big, you can make it through on top. I see. I didn't use that one, but I had one that did something similar. Well, read it. That's fair enough. Let me find the ring. Dark Moon Seance Ring. Where are you? This ring is granted to adherents of Gwendolyn. Dark Moon Deity and last born of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight. Grants additional magic attunement slots. That's for spellcasting, isn't it? The Dark Sun Gwendolyn is the only remaining deity in Anorlundo. Oh, I thought that was the goddess of sin. Velka? Clearly I got confused at some point in my head. Why, what do you mean she's the only remaining deity? We literally just met Guinevere. His followers are few. Wait, his followers are few. What? Gwendolyn is a... Okay. Fair enough. I'm 99.9% certain that in real life Gwendolyn is an exclusively female name, but okay, fine. He identifies as male, but his name is Gwendolyn. That's fine. His followers are few, but their tasks are of vital importance. Pikachu knows a thing or two about living on the edge. Goodness. Well, Gwendolyn is a boy, but was raised as a girl. Okay. Okay. Right. Step 1, put on the ring. Alright. It's not clear to me what this is actually going to do, but I'm happy to do it. Like, I'm just saying, if I was playing this game without the marvellous benefit of chat... did I actually check what the Leo ring did? Yes. If I wasn't playing this with the marvellous benefit of chat, I wouldn't have assumed from that description that it does anything... That was weird. I wouldn't have assumed it does anything of note beyond literally what it just said. Like, I wouldn't have concluded that if I walk around this location with that ring on, anything's going to happen in particular. Step 2, look for a bonfire that seems right. Maybe warp. I know the bonfire I want to go for, and I may as well grab some souls while I'm going there. Yeah, Pikachu, did you stream in the end? And if so, how did it go? If you don't mind my asking, obviously you don't have to answer. Oh my goodness. I know this seems silly, but taking on two of those giants at the same time is risky. Or I could just take one of them out like this. Oh no, this is fine. I don't mind aggroing one. Alright, just ignore me. That was weird. Ow. Not quite sure what happened there. Oh, it's only 3,000. Is that not a royal giant? That was only 3,000, not 4,500. I mean, don't get me wrong, that is still a fantastic amount of souls to be getting. There we go. Excellent. Right, so the bonfire I think it probably is the one near Guinevere. But we'll see. Apparently it's not. Could be the other church. Where's the sunlight altar? Anorlando. Dark Moon Tomb. That seems likely. Especially with a name like Seance as well. Oh, this isn't the location I thought it was. But still. Oh. Illusory wall ahead. It was an illusory wall after all. I see, I see, I see. Very clever. I'm debating whether I want to, I'm gonna lose all these souls, aren't I? I'm debating whether I want to kindle that bonfire.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the dark sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwendolyn, and kneel before me.
Try. Okay. Huh. I'm not sure what I want to do. I don't know anything about Gwendolyn. Do I want to kneel? Like, I literally don't know what Gwendolyn stands for. I suppose Gwendolyn what is responsible for hunting down the those that anger the gods. That probably... Kneel and listen to what he wants from you, maybe. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was just about to talk about the fact that I have absolutely no idea who this is and whether I want to be allying myself with them or not. How do I kneel? There we go.
O disciple of the dark sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I shalt protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the dark moon.
Discover Blade of the Dark Moon Covenant. What do we think? I'm not thrilled about abandoning my old covenant, but this does seem like the sort of alliance I would want to make, especially given what we know about our imminent future, that should we succeed, we'll be succeeding Lord Gwyn. Well, it's a PvP covenant. That sounds like a no. No.
Very well. We shall not need speech. Exit here and follow thine own design.
Else walk into the fog. Guess I'm walking into the fog. Thank you for the assistance. What makes me think this is going to go terribly, terribly wrong?
What foolishness! Why trespasseth upon the great lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the dark sun? Mark the words of mine self, Gwendolyn. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
Wife ahead, I am not talking about Gwendolyn. I'm not sure I actually wanted to kill Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Well, it's too late now, I've already made my choice, haven't I? But for the record, is this an evil thing to have done? Have I made a mistake here? I'm trying to play this character in a goodly manner. Ow, that really hurt. Stop that. It is a boss. Of course you want to kill him. Right, let me... Ow. This is going poorly. That went very poorly. I was just trying to heal up. This is fine though. Oh, I'm back here. If that's how it works... Hang on. If that's how it works, then my best bet is probably to go back to the fire, fire where I have 20 souls. Not 20 souls, what am I talking about? 20 Estus flasks every time I respawn, and use that as my base of operations. Here's 3 attacks. You have to rest at a bonfire to respawn there. Yep. I don't know why, just intuitively I felt sort of like... warping would also do that, but clearly it doesn't. Also, I know there's a shortcut back down, but this means I avoid the enemies. I thought there was something down here. I don't want to... Ow. Invade anyone's world. This is going badly. Oh no! That went very badly. Try invading, it's fun. You have nothing to lose. I don't really want to make someone's day any worse. Hopefully Guinevere's not going to be upset with me for invading her father's tomb and presumably defeating her brother. Oh dear. No, the stone was placed by someone who wants to be invaded. Really? Really? It is the case, okay. Maybe then. I mean, there's nothing here, but... I mean, I'll do it at some point then, if that's how it works. It's more that I'm in the middle of dealing with Gwendolyn. Right, that's what I intended to do last time. Goodbye those 14,000 souls from last time, though. It's a Gravelord Covenant sign. When someone places it, it sends disasters in other people's worlds. They can invade and kill the guy. Keep in mind that people that do this probably are quite good at PvP. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so where were we going? We were going to Darkmoon Tomb. I guess I should do away with the idea of role-playing a moral character in the Dark Souls universe, since clearly, as you've hinted at before, the whole game is... Wait, can I change my mind? No. Can't change my mind. Clearly the game...
What foolishness!
is built around the idea that I am just going to
Why
fight
trespass
every
upon
single
the
boss I
great
can.
Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the Dark Sun?
I don't know, we'll see. Maybe in future
Mark the
installments
words of
in
my
the series
Gwendolyn,
there'll be more scope for roleplay.
thou shalt not go unpunished.
I'll still try to make moral decisions in general though, like trying to restore the Firekeeper to life over just boosting my own Estus flasks. Ow! That's a new attack. I've not seen that before. Keep in mind that people... Oh, sorry, but you still have nothing to lose. You can skip this cutscene, by the way. That warp ability is really quite powerful when you consider that it lets me do exactly what I'm doing now. That I can circumvent the need to kindle bonfires in most cases.
What foolishness!
Well, at least if it's a bonfire I can warp to, I can. Okay, blocking does not help. I guess I'm just supposed to roll over and over again. I can't imagine how else this is supposed to work. Look at all those snakes. That's curious. I'll give it a few more attempts, but unfortunately I should probably be wrapping up soon. So, unless I crack this really quite soon, this will have to be what we start with next time. The part where you get the ability to warp mid-game makes shortcuts and all the map design so much more important. Interesting.
What foolishness.
Right, so he rises up before using that ability. I was trying to roll. Is this another one of the hardest boss fights in the game? This seems a bit obnoxious so far. Maybe there's some fancy trick that I'm missing. Someone killed the guy who put down the invasion sign. Oh, okay, how did you tell that? Was there a notification on the screen that I missed? You have no poise, so you get stun locked. One of the easiest, to be honest. Oh, I get it. You're right, and... Oh, but I'm... Oh... Okay, this puts me in a bit of a pickle, doesn't it? I can't take off the Dark Moon Seance ring, because I need it to see through the... Actually, can I? Can I take it off if I'm on the other side? And put on the wolf ring. Looks like it. Just 3 attacks you have to run dodge. You don't need the seance ring any longer. Oh, okay. Because I've already seen through it. Ow. So that's my opportunity to heal when he teleports. Ow. Drink, drink. Didn't get the timing right. I see what you mean. It probably would be one of the easiest. If I could get my timing right. Also, I should be two-handing my weapon, shouldn't I? There's no reason not to. Okay, maybe we can get this done tonight. The wave attack needs to be dodged. Rest can be blocked by the pillars. Okay. But the problem is, I can't see him clearly if I'm behind a pillar, so I don't know if he's changing to the wave attack. Oh, I can. I take it back. Oh, I got another hit in while he was still mid-teleport. Oh, that's a third attack, I think, so it's not always 2. I timed it wrong. Okay, I'm still cautiously optimistic we can do this, though. Your magic defense is low. Yeah, I suppose it would be. I don't know if I have better armor for it though. Alright, wish me luck again. Okay, never mind. Havel armor should have magic defense. It was a magic denier. That would ruin my rolls though. That's the only problem with that plan. I'm still a little worried about what Guinevere said about her father's form was obscured, as opposed to just saying that he died. I'm a little worried, and I also saw on one of the boss armors we could make, not boss armors, boss weapons we could make, a Gwyn soul. So I do worry that I'm just going to end up fighting some corrupted version of Gwyn here. Once I get past Gwendolyn. Come to think of it, that's interesting. That choir is quite similar to the one we heard when we spoke to Guinevere. I might try the Havel armor in a second. See how I get on.
What food?
I mucked that up. Oh, I did it again. Keep pressing the wrong button. Is this hallway infinite by any chance? Until we defeat the boss, anyway. Keep it cool. This is my fight to lose. Stop that. Keep it cool. No. Yes!
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Oh dear, I hope he didn't actually curse us. I hope that was just an expression. I wouldn't want to be cursed eternally. That wouldn't be great. Soul of Gwendolyn. Defeat the Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Hopefully Guinevere isn't angry. It's not infinite, but really long. Sprinting unhindered from start to end takes roughly 5 minutes. Good game, easy, good game. You are cursed. Fortunately, that doesn't appear to be the case. Okay, for a moment, from this angle, I couldn't tell there were stairs there. I thought for a moment I just dropped myself down into goodness knows what. Just from a time perspective, I hope there's not another boss fight here. Miracle, Sunlight Blade. Okay. Hang on, I should have been testing these. Just in case. Okay, seems good. Brass armor. Interesting. Interesting. You are in Anorlando. His Covenant members can invade you. When you're a human and only, though. Use the chain rule. The chain rule? Nothing in there. What's the chain rule? If the chest chain points away from you, it's a chest. If it points at you, it's a mimic. Oh, okay. Is there anything else to do in here? Or is it time to leave? Nope. ASMR. Okay. Do you want to give me a tip for... You said there was at least one more boss fight here worth doing. Do you want to give me a tip for where I could find that for next time? Since obviously when I start next time, it's it's... There's no guarantee that you'll necessarily be here. And where did I put my pen? I've lost it again somehow. There it is. Boss not here, not yet. Oh, okay. Need to go on an adventure first. Right, so does that mean that I'm done with Anorlando for now? For the time being, at least. Yeah. Okay. That's good to know. I'll probably stay here, though, just so that I have a nice screenshot to take at the beginning of next Dark Souls stream. So, thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that. Yes, upcoming streams. The next stream is going to be tomorrow. That's going to be more Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Things have got rather... I've just noticed how many souls I just got. 40,000 souls. Goodness me. What was I saying? Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. That's going to be tomorrow. That's the puzzle game I've been playing through. I've been enjoying it a lot, although it does tend to be a very chill stream. Because the game doesn't have a lot of music of its own, I tend to just play classical music in the background during the streams. Obviously, there are sections where more things are happening, and there are sections where it's largely just me puzzling things out, so just not a lot going on screen. Just me sitting there thinking and interacting with chat. But that's going to be tomorrow, Saturday. Then Monday will be the next stream after that. That will be when we get back to Dark Souls. And presumably heading back to Firelink Shrine. I should certainly speak to that primordial serpent and see what they want me to do next. I'll probably also have a word with Guinevere. I don't know whether she's going to be upset that after what I did to her brother. That's probably worth checking. But yeah, those are my initial thoughts. And then next Friday, that'll be back to Lorelei and the Laser Eyes if it's not finished. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, we are actually getting... It feels like we're approaching the end of the game, but I think it's still only like 60% complete or something. So it's quite possible that there'll be a few more streams in that. On average, we've been getting through about 12% of the game per stream, I think. Yeah, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes took a bit of a weird turn. It's gone a bit horror gamey all of a sudden. I don't know if that's just aesthetic or if there is actually going to be a horror game element going forwards. But we were warned about, what was it, 9 selves that had invaded the world or something and might attack us. 9 black and white selves or something, or something like that. It was an odd warning. But yeah. So anyway, Lorelei will be tomorrow. Northern Undead Asylum next, maybe. Interesting. Framped. Thank you for your streaming. You're very welcome. Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it. Never mind. Have a day, streamer. Catch you later. You too, Tato. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I do appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate everyone that keeps me company in chat, and I appreciate everybody who lurks. You all make this worthwhile. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. It was fun as usual. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, good night, everybody.